I wasn't expecting to get hit with nostalgic feelings for a game that I've never played before. So that's one hell of a way to start this. I've heard this song for hours in Final Fantasy XIV. Hi, I'm Chrane. If you're new here, welcome. I've not experienced most of the Final Fantasy franchise, and I'm very excited to do so. I've been waiting to do this for a long time, so the fact that the day is finally here is huge for me. What's up, Dax? What's up, Giant? How we doing, everybody? Welcome. So, what do I know about Final Fantasy? Well, I have roughly 5,100 hours in the MMO, Final Fantasy XIV. So, I know a lot about that game. I played 6 as a kid, and I've seen Jesse Cox, along with a bunch of his friends, play through 6 for an anniversary years ago. That's kind of all I know. I've seen some videos from Max, like Maximilian Dude, when he played through 7 Remake, and like through Osmosis, I know some things about 7. But outside of that, genuinely got no goddamn idea about anything. Like where things come from. 25th anniversary sounds correct, yeah. Yeah, genuinely no clue where most of these things come from. Which game introduces what. I recognize the guy behind the text, like that's the iconic Warrior of Light design. So I guess that came from this game. Speaking of 7, are you gonna play original and/or remake when you get to it? Here's a fun thing I've done. In the description of this video is the entire list of the order of which I will be playing through all of these. So, to answer your question about 7, I will be doing both. Because I will be going through the franchise in release order. So when we get to 7, I'll be playing the original 7. And when we get to, what, 2019 or something, I will be playing 7 Remake. It's about the Warriors of Light. Yeah, so that's about all I know. And crystals are important. Yeah. So I know that the early games are like basically alternating between crystals and job systems. Crystals and job systems is kind of what I've heard. Not sure how true that is. But I've also heard that this first game is not the most story heavy out of all of them, you know? So, I'm just here to figure out where everything I know about Final Fantasy comes from, really. And, honestly, one of the things I'm the most excited about is finding out when different summons started showing up. Like, how they were integrated into the story, like, were they antagonists, were they just spells you could use? Because I know that differs in different games, right? Because like in 6, they're kind of people you get to be familiar with. But I'm very, yeah. It's it's a huge franchise, and I won't just be streaming this. I will be like alternating between different things. Like the plan is to have like every week have one day be Resident Evil, one day be Final Fantasy, and then one day or 2 days do whatever, you know? So that all of these franchises get a chance to shine a little bit. I don't want to just focus on one thing. I want to be able to stream whatever, you know, feels right to stream at the moment. And I've been having a lot of fun with Resident Evil, but I did feel that I also need kind of a little break for like a few days before I dive into my 5th one, you know? So I felt like this was the perfect time to do this. Plus, we will be getting DLC for Digimon Story Time Stranger soon, I think. I don't know that we even have a day for that yet, but, you know. So that's the plan right now. I also kind of want to I still really want to replay Metaphor Refantasio, man. I really want to do that. So that's pretty high on my list, too. Gonna be interesting to see you react to 7 and remake. 7's my favorite game. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Didn't know that. That's cool. Let me plug in my controller. And watch this whole segment of the stream get muted. Because, what's the word? The song gets like a claim or something. And of course I forgot to start local recording before that whole spiel, but you know, it's whatever. I can get the VOD afterwards, it's fine. So, actually then, let's begin our journey with the first Final Fantasy. And see what this is all about. Ooh. Okay, I can't use the arrows. I have to use the stick. That's interesting. And it's Japanese controls. So, circle is forward. Ooh. What does this look like? Ooh. Ooh, yeah, I kind of like the classic font. Is the classic font okay to read? This looks a little... You know, I think the classic font looks kind of nice. Arrangement. Ooh! Oh! Interesting. That's cool as hell. I kind of want to do both. God damn it. Okay, well, this is more pleasant to listen to, I think. So I think we'll do the arrangement one. But still, that's sick as hell that you get to pick. Confirm A, cancel B. Yeah, so why do we think I'm... Oh, back is triangle? What the shit? Confirm is Y. Back is cancel. Open, close menu. That one, and then auto close map. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Woo. You might be able to change it anytime. I would assume so, because it's in the... Just straight up in the options menu, so I would assume so. But I'm not gonna... Maybe I should start with, like, the original... But I'm not sure. Yeah. I've heard this. Oh my god. Okay, I'm so excited. Because the cool thing about 14, which is the one I've played the most, without a doubt, is that so many songs, so many character names, so many monsters are in that game because genuinely it's just a giant celebration of a Final Fantasy. And I am going to be recognizing a lot of things, I'm assuming, which is gonna be really fun. Let's fix that first of all. Yeah. Oh, that resets the whole game? Okay. Cryware! So yeah, I'm gonna be recognizing a lot of stuff, for sure. Question is... Am I gonna prefer the originals or the versions that I'm familiar with? Ooh. Oh! Wait, we get to... Oh, okay, hold on. Do we get to pick 4? Because I know that there are 4 characters that are canonically named, and 2 that are not. Let me check that document real quick. Okay, the ones that have names, thanks to a book, are the warrior, the thief, the white mage, and the black mage. So that's the standard lineup when you start. And the ones that don't have a name are the monk and the red mage. They do kind of have names, but they're not translated to English, not in that book at least. So, do I... Oh, I can name them myself. Nice. Okay. So we'll do canonical names then. We'll do Cetro for the warrior. Nimbly run circles. So thief, later on, I know becomes related to the ninja job. Monk and pugilist are closely related. Red mage is like a specialist cat. Yeah, proficient in both black and white magic, so it's the bridge between these two. Supports the party with white magic, damages opponents with black magic. So honestly, I think I might roll with the classic theme. Because you have a strength user, a dexterity user, and then 2 int users. Because like white mage is the healer, black mage is the glass cannon caster that's gonna go in there and just destroy shit. So I think I'm honestly gonna do this, I think. Yeah, they were added much later, yeah. We're talking like decades later. Yeah, we'll be figuring out how to deal with Dirge of Cerberus in time. As of right now, I feel like I don't need to play that one, so we'll see. The only thing is that I started out as a monk in Final Fantasy XIV, so I kind of want to swap the thief out for monk, but I'm not sure how much I want that, though. I feel like it'd be more fun to just do them with the actual names, you know? Also, can we talk about how goddamn classic that black mage is? That look is so iconic. Like, long before I even touched a Final Fantasy game, I knew that look. Like, that black mage, iconic. Such a goddamn icon. So cool. But yeah. Yeah, it's like even the black mage like job trainer in 14 like really tries to emulate that look. Zalver, Laura, and Tail. So these are apparently the canonical names based on a book that came out long after the games. They sound a bit strange to me, personally, but... yeah, no. The only one I'm, like, not 100% sure on is the thief. I'm considering swapping him out for the monk. Though Red Mage is sick as hell. And would condense both of these guys into one character, kind of. But I really want the Black Mage. Yeah. Yeah, we'll run with this. Why not? We'll do this. This is the gang. Canonical names, albeit like like introduced decades later. Let's go. Oh, that's the wrong button. Your name was Cetro. Done. Begin with this party. Here we go. By the way, tell me if the music is too loud, and we'll deal with that. The world lies shrouded in darkness. That is loud. The winds die. It's the UK and Ireland. The seas rage. The earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. Hey. Wow. Oh my goodness. Encounters on or off? Okay. Shit. Okay, so start doesn't do anything. Okay, they just... Oh, let me go right away. Okay, they just threw me in. Yeah. I'm gonna lower this a little bit. Graphic display. Ooh. Boost. Change the balance of a variety of game settings. Please note this may have an effect on progression through the game. Can I change it so that I can walk around with the arrows instead of the stick? That'd be good. Guess not. Items, magic. Cannot use magic. That seems incorrect. Knife, knife, staff, staff. Classic ad scan license if you're playing on a CRT. Ah, okay. High stamina. High agility. Int. Yeah. Order. It's probably fine. Sure. Okay, yeah, that added scan lines for sure. I don't think I want that. I thought I... Okay. There we go. Okay. What the... Oh. Immediate combat. Okay, goblins. Okay. Immediate banger. Oh, we do all the command... Like, all the... moves before... Like, before the... They do them? Okay. Nice. Okay, can I just... like, walk around and do a bit of whatever? This song is really good. We have Gil already, so that's in the... Even that's in the first game. Okay. Goblins. Yeah. Wanna see what a level up looks like. Hey. HP went up quite a bit. Okay. His HP barely moved. His stats barely moved even. Okay. Okay, so let's see if the Castle Cornelia. Okay. Is that Cornelia? Anything hidden we should find out? Merlin?
The king is searching for the prophesied warriors of light. Those crystals, could it be?
Probably not. Probably completely unrelated. Don't worry about it.
The king is searching for the prophesied warriors of light. Those crystals, could it be?
Her Majesty's overcome with grief. She shut herself inside her chambers. Please try not to upset her.
I'm Jane, Queen of Cornelia. Please bring my daughter, my Sarah, back to me safely.
Okay. Garland was once the greatest knight in the kingdom, so the name Garland is already here. Okay. But power consumed him, and he lost sight of who he really was. Okay.
Please save Lady Sarah.
Why does the staircase look like a turd on the map? looks like a giant turd. I realize it's probably like an arrow showing up, but still. Ooh.
Our reports say that Garland fled north with her princess to the Chaos Shrine.
Must kill chaos. The king is searching for the prophesied warriors of light. Those crystals, you must see the king at once.
Welcome, travelers. I'm told you carry crystals. Is this true? It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy.
Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coinkydink. Crystal bearers, there is a task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter Sarah?
Garland, a knight once in his Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. Terrible business. I ask for your aid in the name of his Majesty, the King of Cornelia. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him.
I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. Just now I overheard this. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me. As if you do, I will be big mad.
Okay. So, she was taken to the north, and if you rescue her, he will rebuild the bridge to the north. unsure how... I'm assuming he means that bridge. Goblins. I feel like Endwalker took a bit of music inspiration from this battle theme. Like, even the overworld music is really good. Yeah, I've heard 8 has really good music. Ooh, okay. Skeletor!
Meh, He-Man!
Why do I not have any magic? I feel like my casters probably should have some magic. So what is this? Oh, it's the Chaos Shrine. I found it immediately. Maybe hold on a little bit. See if there's anywhere else I can go. Wolf. Banana. Oh, first miss. Think you have to buy the magics? Okay. So there doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go. Just moving between these 2 points. I'm kind of curious what all this music sounds like in the original. So let's check that out. The electric guitar is really nice. There we go. Tail finally got some HP. Let's hear the... What's up, Jessica? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay, battle theme. Hit me. Ooh. Okay, nice. I love that I can just swap back and forth between the 2 soundtracks. Because, like, this is very, like, for some reason, music like this very much reminds me of playing DuckTales as a kid. That's, like, the main thing that I think about hearing that type of, like, 8-bit music. But then, if we can get into combat again, like, the electric guitar here, like the chugging on the guitar, and trumpets and stuff, that's so good. Why is there an army of goblins? What the shit? I also just now looked at my health. Or is that not my health? Yes, it is, I think. Yeah. Okay. Do we have items? No. Then, I guess we gotta just hope at this point. Tail! I thought we were just doing some harmless grinding and then this happens. Honestly, that would be a sick album title, by the way. Harmless grinding. Okay. Somehow, we might make it. Okay, yeah. Oh. I mean, that makes sense, that they wouldn't get any money. They're dead. What do they need money for? And they're just still dead. Okay. Might be the shortest playthrough on this channel. Yeah. I will go check that out later, for sure. Okay. So, complicated. Okay. Is there a place... Please let me go back. No. Crazy Horse? I've heard of Crazy Frog, but Crazy Horse is new. Oh, God. Please? What the hell did I find? Thank you. Jesus. Do you get fully healed when you level up? It's a lot of HP. You don't. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. Castle Cornelia. Chaos Shrine. Chests? There were chests in that town that I didn't find? Okay. Wait, can I cannot quick travel there. Okay. Makes sense. Had to make sure, though. Oh. I can go into regular houses and stuff. Okay, that's good to know. This is Cornelia, the city of dreams. Okay. Merlin! And Merlin! And Merlin! And Merlin.
I've been known to give quite the lecture on the use of magic. Interested?
Make sure you visit the clinic first before the inn. Oh. Okay.
There are two schools of magic, black and white.
Great game, by the way.
White magic is comprised of healing and defensive spells, while black magic spells are of the offensive variety. Each level of black and white magic contains 4 distinct spells.
So we're starting... White magic is compromised. That's what the red mage is. So we're starting out with just 4 spells in each school then. That's kind of cool.
However, any given character can only learn 3 of the 4 spells of a particular magic level. You can use the forget command to wipe your memory of any spell you've previously learned. If you want to relearn a spell you've previously forgotten, you can do that too. Try to choose a combination of spells that works well with your fighting style.
Okay. So I'm gonna guess that this is the inn. So... What, you said clinic first? What the heck does a clinic look like? A teapot? Or the sunflower thing?
You must rescue the princess.
I would assume this is black magic and this is white magic. Just because of the coloring of the icons, but I'm not sure. The only house that's not marked. This? That's helpful. Okay, who would you like to race? Well, sure, yes. Arise, fallen hero. Arise, fallen warrior. Yeah, no, it's fine. Like, it's great that there's people watching that knows answers to stuff. if I have questions. So that's nice.
Sage Lucan said something about finding the crescent moon, then he just up and left town.
Really? You grew up on the NES version? Okay, nice. Out of the old ones, I've only played 6, but that was as a kid, so I don't really remember most of it. At least, I don't remember playing most of it. I did watch people play it years back, so I remember some of the story beats, but... yeah.
I'll be most happy to teach you about equipment. Would you care to listen? Equipment can be split into 2 categories, weapons and armor. Equipping a weapon will increase your attack rating. There are 4 types of armor: shields, helms, gloves, and body armor. Any armor you wear on your body, including armlets, is classified as body armor. Shields are held in one hand, while helms are... I was about to say held in the other, without actually reading the text. Are worn on the head. Remember that the weapons and armor you find won't do any good unless you equip them from the main menu. Selecting optimal will automatically equip the strongest weapons and armor in your inventory.
If you need to know about items, you've certainly come to the right person. As long as you're here, why not here, eh? It never hurts to carry a lot of potions, antidotes, and the like with you. Stocking up on items in advance will help you conserve your magic for the times you need it most. And while Gryffindor is fighting in the pits, we will be celebrating Slytherin's win for this year's cup.
I don't know why, I just felt like it started to sound like early Dumbledore.
Now let's move on to sleeping bags, tents, and cottages, shall we? These 3 splendid items allow you to restore your HP and MP. You can only use them outdoors, though. In addition to these traditional items, certain pieces of equipment may be used as item as well. The only way to know if a given piece of equipment has a use is to try it out, so experimentation is key. In the course of your travels, you will come across unique items that are known as key items. Some key items have an effect when used in a specific location.
Thank you. He's my least favorite so far. Would you like to tarry for just a moment to hear about monsters? There are many types of monsters, and different types have different weaknesses. Finding a monster's weakness will help you gain the upper hand in battle. For example, aquatic monsters are susceptible to lightning. Casting thunder on these monsters will deal particularly heavy damage. Some weapons are also more effective against certain monsters. Okay. Charge 30 gil per night. Yes. Sure. Imagine sleeping in the Black Mage hat. Insanity. Standing there holding a shield in one hand and a helmet in the other. Is that not how people fight? Have I been doing this wrong this whole time? Oh, Thief was the one that got so much HP? God damn. Probably because the warrior was dead. Okay. What does this sound like in the original? I need to know.
Well, welcome.
I feel like the nunchucks are probably for the monk. Okay, so the hammer is just straight up worse. Sure.
Thanks.
Okay. What about armor?
What?
Totally not the same guy. This is his cousin. How does weight work? Interesting. Love how the little sprites get animated when they can use it. Yeah, it's a nice little detail. It's, yeah. Let's do that. I mean, yeah, I don't think evasion is the most important stat for a warrior, so... More weight is a slower character. Oh, yeah, because there's like turns and all that stuff. Yeah. That makes sense. Ah. There's a pause screen, that's nice. Yeah, we have definitely have like a dual stream going most of the time. It very much alternates like inactivity depending on what I'm playing now. And Dax is very active, that is true. Okay. Ooh, potions, here we go. Phoenix down. Very familiar. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay. Well, what do we have in these houses? And did I spend money when I should have saved it? Ooh, here we go. Puts all enemies to sleep. I mean... yes. Fire. Thunder. Perfect.
Thank you.
Okay. White magic. Can we get one heal? Cure. Yeah. Gimme. Deals damage to all undead enemies. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Nice. Let's do one of... I can't save here? Okay. Like, I can't do a giant save in town, apparently. And also... I still haven't found... Oh, what button was that? There we go. Like, apparently there's 6 chests here. I don't really know... Oh, Castle Cornelia, there's 6 chests. In the city itself, there's none. Okay. How are there 6 chests here? I haven't seen a single one.
My sister, I want my sister.
Okay. It's a classic Final Fantasy staple. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it's probably some way it's made where, you know, the system can't handle the specific, like, divided instance of you being in a place like this, I guess. Whom wasn't given a name, and that's unfortunate. I'm just going to assume that the parents chose not to name her, not the developers. The parents just, you know, didn't want her to have a name. They're that rude. Queen Jane, Princess Sarah, the king. Okay, well, I don't think we can get to the chests yet, so... Yeah! Oh, it didn't take long. Okay. Goblino! I can't get over how similar this is to some later music in this franchise. Like, it reminds me so much of some Endwalker music. Yay! The electric guitar is even doing that part. It's even partaking in the fanfare. That's fun.
Let's save the princess! What could go wrong?
Immediately attacked.
Who is Queen Jane?
Inquiring minds need to know.
Da-da-da.
The violins there were nice. God damn. Also the double bass on the drums. What the shit? The more I hear of this song, the more I like it. And that's the loop, I think. It's interesting, though, that I've only recognized one song so far. The main theme. Prelude. The only one so far. Whoop. Honestly, this song might be in 14. It sounds so familiar. Yeah, I've played 5,000 hours of Final Fantasy XIV, and I played 6 as a kid. That's it. Through osmosis, I know about a bunch of stuff in 7, but that's it. Yeah.
Oh god.
That's a lot of stuff! I'm going to assume that the wolves are not undead, and I'm gonna do this. I feel like they've reused this, like remastered it for 14 at some point. It feels so familiar. It's sick as hell. Thunder. Did he miss? Or is he still charging? Yeah, look at that. Sick. Oh, you're playing them all on original consoles. That's sick. That's awesome. Bam, 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 bam. An antidote. This is nice. What the hell? Did Uematsu oversee the like new arrangements for the like the versions of the songs we're hearing now, or did someone else do that? Because this is sick. And I know he has been back to like he did a whole new album, I think, of like redone songs. So I would assume he's involved in this. This sounds sick. It's beautiful. What does that sound like? Old style. I mean, that's way more. That's still sick as hell. But it has like a turn where it goes into a bit of a bop instead. This kind of just feels really emotional. Like, this is more somber. Both of them are great, but they, like, even if it is the same song, they still feel very different. Like, this going on the piano right now, goddamn. It's so nice. Leather cap. No, keep playing the song. Please, please. Leather cap. Increase defense by 1. Sure. Played 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, and 7 remake. Okay. Watched all 13, 15, a few hours of 13, 2, and Lightning Returns in 16. Goddamn. There's so many games. There's so many. Haven't seen or played anything beyond 12. Did see somebody play a bit of 14. Played Bravely Default. Yeah. Okay. Played a bit of Bravely Default. Okay, nice. I've heard good things about that one. I am definitely open to play that in the future. Unless it's one of those that controls like absolute ass. I heard there's one, like, is it Vagrant Story that's super good, but the controls are really rough? Am I thinking of the right game there? This song is so nice. Ooh, zombie! Yeah, like I've heard that it's like really good, but the controls are like super hard to get past for a lot of people. And that people are like, if it is Vagrant Stories that I'm thinking of, ooh, secure, we missed the key. But like a lot of people would love for like some type of remake of it or something like that. Just so more people can experience what a good game it is. The most masculine sounding characters, Ashley, Riot, and Sydney. Hell yeah. Already love them. You played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance too. Okay, nice. I did play the first chapter of the remake of Tactics. That's on the channel. So, but that was like 5 months ago, so I will probably start that from the beginning when I get to Tactics. We do need some healing for Cetro. Tactics shares the Evil East setting with 12, right? Is that the numbered one that like happens to be in the same world? I haven't noticed an MP bar, by the way. Okay, there it is. How the heck do I read that? Vagrant Story shares the same world too. Ah, okay. That explains why people talk about it alongside Final Fantasy so much. Good to know. Oh. Is this like charges? For the... I realize now that I'm kind of blocking this. But it says like level 1, 2, 3, and 4. Same person that wrote Tactics, wrote Vagrant Story, and had a hand in 12. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to look up if this song was used in 14 because I feel like I know this song. Because since neither of you apparently have played much of 14, 14 is basically just a giant celebration of the entire franchise. They're like, okay, we're making an like the current expansion we're in. I'm not gonna spoil anything. It's vast, like it's very inspired by 9. So we have characters who share names or designs with a bunch of characters from 9. We have places from 9. But the story is completely different, right? It's inspired, but yeah, we don't like, you know, it's not the same story told. I mean, even Fran is Fran in 12? She's in 14 as a character because you're dealing with Ivalice, and Ivalice is a place in 14. It's like a region. So yeah, there's a lot of things from the other games that are like put in there to be like, let's highlight this part of Final Fantasy, but integrate it into 14's universe to have it make sense, you know? Love the 14 added the bunny boys that 12 talks about, but we never see. Ah, okay, yeah. I didn't realize they were never shown. Yeah, you can definitely play as one. And hopefully by the time I get to 14, some people will be interested to join in on all the nonsense and all the dungeons and boss fights. That'd be fun. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't think you were here when I mentioned that, Jessica, but like in the description, there's a list of all the games I will be playing and the order of them. So, I started this journey tonight, and it's gonna be a long one. Love me some Vieira? Hell yeah, they're sick. Another Mystic Key required? Okay. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da. Okay, nice. I can click B and go back. You know what I might do? After 10, I might put in Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. Because that is, from what I've been told, basically Final Fantasy X, but Lord of the Rings. So add that to my list of Final Fantasy games that I've played. And that game is incredibly good. Ooh, Gigas Worm. Definitely seen that word before. Somewhere. 0 out of 4. He has no MP. That kind of makes it feel like I'm playing a Persona dungeon. Like the MP's done, boy. What are you gonna do? Gotta go back. There's only one Vera Village in 12. Ah, okay. They kind of do the same thing in 14. So that's interesting. Gigas Worm was Creeper back in the day? That's funny. Oh! Skeletor! Man! Crazy Horse was Mad Pony. Damn. Whoop. You don't get to walk very far. Oh, God. How many more do I have? 4, okay. Skeleton's bones. Bone! I'm just going to assume that these are not undead. You still can't use any magic. My favorite was Black Knight, was Bad Man. Hell yeah. That's awesome. 9, okay. My favorite Gotham superhero. Batman. Let's take that wolf. That one. The stronger version, Death Knights, but in the NES, they were Evil Man. That's incredible. Dude, that double kick right there. So good. Batman is also on Vegeta's pink shirt. Incredible. 123 HP, hell yeah. Yeah. Ah, okay. So it was basically mainly the NES then that had the limitation. So, oh, never mind. I was about to say, I feel like I'm starting to get a little confused as to where to go. Then I thought I found the correct way, and then I realized it looked the exact same as all the other corners. Oh, potion. Potion seller. Tent. In my video game. Is there, oh, I can swap characters. That's fun. I kind of want to run around as the Black Mage. He's so funny looking. Okay. Is there a way to open the map? Is there a map in here? Ooh, there we go. Square. Oh, in the center, that sure looks like a door. Okay. That might be where I'm supposed to go. Those emotes are sick. What the hell? How do? How do? Noted. Noted. Okay. Okay, so I think we need to go to the center. I feel like I realized why most black mages in 14 are Lalafell. Because this guy moves like a Lalafell. By the way, Lalafell are the like little potato people in 14. You probably know that, but I feel like I still should clarify. Oh god. Hey, that looks like people. Do we want to heal before this, maybe? They are indeed, yeah. You helped make that dancing black mage emote? Sick. Transparency absolutely broke it. Okay, I feel like we could heal Salver after a few hits. Because that's like what, 27 HP from a 50 potion? That doesn't feel necessary. I'm going to assume that that's Garland.
The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine.
Bah!
Who's there?
The king's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down.
Can't believe we're already at the final boss, guys.
This is unfortunate. And no MP restoration. Oof. 24! 3! Now we can heal him. And not feel bad about it. I'll still let him go for one more round, though. 7. 22! So, restores a little HP to one ally. How much is a little? $36. Okay, well that's good. That is enough. He looks cool as hell, honestly. I don't think I've seen this guy in 14. Whoop! We did it! The end. Wow! Really? That's sick. Oh yeah, they did this weird thing, right? Forgot about that, where the numbered Final Fantasies that we got in the West were not the same numbers of the original games. Right. Like 6 was 3, right? And all this weird stuff. Okay. Princess!
You've come to rescue me. I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please, accompany me to Castle Cornelia.
What about all these bats? And the doors I couldn't walk into, because they were locked by magic.
I thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the warriors of light from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety, if I may. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. No pressure. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now that I hear that a crystal can be found on the continent to our north. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt as promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world.
Oh, I thought the fanfare was gonna keep going. It did not.
This lute has been entrusted to the Princess of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this lute as well. I want you to have it. May it aid you in your journey.
Okay.
The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. If you find yourself astray, try talking to her. She may know something that can put you back on course.
Sarah's thoughts are always with you.
He can't thank us enough, apparently, but, you know, try. Okay, so it's Final Fantasy 4 is 2 and 6 is 3. Okay. But I mean, those are also, like, in general considered to be the best ones, though, right? Based on what I've heard, at least, throughout the years. Seven was the first one that came out in France. Really? God damn. Oh. Bridge!
Orders from His Majesty, which you are part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. Go, men, go!
This is a long segment. Last part, yeah.
What does this bridge have to do with the prophecy? The four warriors of light are here. They're here in Cornelia.
Okay, so if you come from the north. Oh, okay. No, that's not. How did the words of light are in Cornelia? How did they get here? Damn good question.
Our ancestors sealed weapons within this treasure room for 400 years ago. They then gave the key to the Elf King to hold until the coming of the Warriors of Light.
But that's us. Can I go in?
Our ancestors sealed weapons within this treasure room 400 years ago.
I've heard this. Okay. But that's me, though. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, so, we probably want to rest, I think. Got a decent amount of money. Can I buy a weapon?
Welcome.
Still the same weapons. Yeah. I mean, wouldn't that just be better? 5 attack, 10 accuracy. 9 attack, 5 accuracy. Lose 5 accuracy, gain 4 attack. This to my boy. In the NES, you started the game with no equipment at all? What? Yeah, but like, I feel like I want to play Setro, kind of like, you know, Guts, the Black Swordsman. I feel like I want him to be like just a brute with a two-handed weapon, kind of like my character in 14. A Dark Knight. Just a giant two-handed sword. It's a well. This is the water, this is the well. Drink full and descend. This looks like you could climb inside, but you can't, really. Okay. I'm a dancer. You became a class years later. Or a job, I guess. What's that? You want to dance with me? Hee. So why are you still here? Weren't you supposed to be crossing that bridge to the north? You must really want to dance with me. Hee. Reflection in the water. Oh, you're filthy. Use this to wash up. Okay. In the harbor city of Ravoka. These days I hear it's turned into a pirate's den. Interesting. Can I talk to you across the river? They say Matoya? Matoya's in this? They say Matoya's peepers aren't too sharp. She can't see a thing without her crystal eye. Matoya, again, character in 14. She's awesome in 14, so... yeah, a witch named Matoya lives to the north of Cornelia. So this was like a potion vendor. Okay, do we have something for MP? Hey, here we go. Ethers, of course. Ah, that's what they do. They restore. And MP. Ether? There's an incredible line in one of the recent raids in 14 where basically the latest raid is like WWE. It's insane. They put on like stage shows and have personas and their own theme songs. It's wild. It's really good though. And in one of the fights, one of the enemy fighters is draining the audience of their life force, their energy to like power herself up. And the commentator is like, she's draining the audience of their ether. like don't get your mind out of the gutter. Like, of their ether. One of my favorite moments of that game in recent times. So good. Oh, it's the picture. Oh. And so their quest began. As the four warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the four crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. Could have been an ending screen, honestly. It almost felt like it, yeah. That's nice. And so their quest came to an end. I only see 3 warriors. The 4th must be the black mage at the bottom of the hill, trying to catch his breath. Most likely. I wouldn't put it past them. It begins! Ah! Goblino. Ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da.
Whoa!
Anything? Ooh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's the same song. Nice. And there's the magic broom. Dude, it's just like in 14.
Frontwards, backwards, and any way you see such a strange spell, swish, swish-a-ree. Enolodna lekna, swish, swisharoo.
Ouch.
My eye, my eye.
Ouch.
I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Who could have stolen it from me?
Gonna rob her blind, I guess, because she's... Didn't even think about the way I worded that. I guess we're gonna rob her while she's blind as well. Can I sleep here? No.
My eye.
It's weird. It's like I'm meeting an old friend, even though I've never played this game before. That's awesome. Master Matoya. Whoa. We met the whole Injustice League. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Right. And so the warriors crossed the bridge, looked out at the landscape, and decided to say F it, and went home. Now that's a good story. Fantasia brooms, yeah. Sorcerer's Apprentice brooms. Oh. Oh yeah, are they not in Fantasia? Am I also confused by that? Okay. Thought for sure there was Fantasia. Wow! That's a lot of wolves, dude. Uh-huh. Da-da-da-da. I need to heal Tail, I just realized. My little black mage. Oh, it is a segment of Fantasia, okay. Although... it's more worth using the potion on him there. Fun fact about me playing a black mage. It's my least favorite job in 14. But in this, I am already really attached. I just don't like the ability rotation for the black mage in 14. But in a turn-based game where it's just straight up like casting spells and stuff, you know, very cool. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the emote system on the YouTube side is a little bit lacking. It's like emotes are definitely like a huge part of chatting on Twitch, in my opinion. Like the only dumb things I have here are like my own dumb ones, you know? That's like... But that's nothing close to like the really like actual good ones you have on Twitch. So Zelver's almost dying. Need to deal with that, but probably shouldn't be you healing him though. He can heal himself. And honestly, no, I don't want to use 2 potions. Maybe I should have. I might want to use a tent soon. To also get some MP back. Only emotes I have on Twitch are Jesse Cox's emotes. I think I'm in the same boat, actually. Because I got that when he had the lifetime free one. Oh yeah, I have some Pokken Tournament emotes, apparently. Don't remember getting those, but... Also, people who, like, pop up here occasionally gift me subs on other channels that I don't know. So, I do have emotes from those as well. Ogres. Great. Okay.
Ba-da-da-da.
Da, da, da. You made that one? I mean, that's very cool, though. Ooh. Please move first. Okay, thank you. 2 damage. 6 damage. Jesus. Yeah, hold on. You can heal my boy. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm gonna get lots of money out of this? Okay, nice. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. That is absolutely a decent amount of money. Let's set up a tent. Hey. And so they slept forever. The end. MP is looking decently restored, okay. As far as I can understand it. The MP numbers are a little unclear, in my opinion. Ah! Oh god. Two out of 5. Doesn't really help me that much. 2 out of 5. Bop! Come on. Get the ogre. Thank you, finally. We got him. And miss. Get him, guys. Come on. Yeah. Hopefully, I was about to say, hopefully we'll find a new town soon, and then immediately, new town. Wow! Provoca, right. They did talk about this. Please help us! Okay, great. Great start to this. Those blasted pirates, they're running around looting and pillaging like they own the place. Can I don't know, sleep? 50? This is highway robbery. Or high C, I guess. Sleep. Unforgivable. Now we're back to 5 MP for the level 1 abilities. Okay. Yeah, no clue why those are the most popular emotes. Absolutely no idea. A real mystery, that one. Okay. Can we, I don't know, get level 2 spells? It is level 2. Nice. Cast silence on all enemies. Would probably be good. Sick. Okay. So does that mean blind all enemies? Slow. Raises one ally's attack. Okay, I can see the see the way, I think. New weapons? Probably take the broadsword. And a scimitar. Whenever we have the money. Temper was bugged in NES and didn't work at all. That's some shit. Oh my god. The pirates. Potion seller. This looks the same. Yep. Yeah, I feel like it might be good to have for my boy there, Mr. Warrior. Iron armor, huh?
You've got cannonballs of steel to be talking of the great pirate beak. Heel haul 'em, boys.
Aye, aye, Captain. We'll make their bones go crunch.
Those look like Vikings. First of all, silence, and then blind. I don't know if I can stack both things, but we'll find out. Silence! Loud. I'm going to assume that they're all going to be missing a lot now. Or at least that's the hope. In FF3 there are pirates, but they call themselves Vikings instead. Huh. I wonder why. Well, they're dead.
Yarr! I'd be most sorry, young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want you to take me ship for your troubles. Can ye find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate?
Obtain a ship.
I've had myself a change of heart. I plan to buckle down and be the hardest worker in town. You believe me, don't you?
Are? Because of you, we needn't fear the pirates anymore. Thank you so much. I'll take my reward anytime if anybody wants to, you know, hand that out. They say there are elves living across the sea, but the elf prince is falling into a deep sleep and hasn't woken up. Because of you, we needn't fear the pirates anymore. Thank you so much. It's almost like you have the same dialogue as that other one that looks the same as you. Wow. What do you say, Johnny Napalm from Guitar Hero? I don't think there are any ports to the north. A ship can only dock at a port, you know? Wise man. There are many monsters in the Aldean Sea. Best be careful. Beat up pirates, obtain ships. Seems legit. I buy it. Reduce lightning damage by half of the entire party. For the entire party. I mean, why not? I don't know if we're gonna be meeting some humongous, like, lightning wielder, but might as well. Seems decent enough. How do I get to Merlin over there?
I fled here from Melmond, a town far to the west. It is a truly pitiable sight. The earth rots and monsters attack in the night. Is there nothing you can do to help?
I mean, you almost sound entitled to it, so, you know, I won't. Just some grinding, get some money. Auto battle. More level up. Hell yeah. Cetro getting a bunch of HP and Tail too. Nice. We're above 100 HP for all of them now. Love it. And... oh.
Ghasts!
Okay. Nothing. So nothing over here. Three out of 13, so guess we're going back there later. Provoca had no chests. Okay. Da 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 da. Heal. Oh. Yeah, now we can punch him. Oh, she... Okay, so she can heal in auto combat as well, apparently. Oh, I see. Okay, so the auto combat keeps doing the last move I assigned to them. Noted. Okay. Noted. Oh god. Okay, well. That's an awful first turn. That's good though. That's what I wanted. Healing for the boy. Da 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 da. Blizzard! It's a lot of damage. 59. Da, da, da. I don't know that silence is gonna help here. Will fire do more? B. No. Yay! Can I zoom in? No. Oh, they flee. Okay. Da, da, da. And that's it. Okay. Oh god. In an auto battle and my opponent is an ogre? No, thank you. Yeah, we might want to heal our boy up here and use a blizzard on this thing. This is hell. $63, hell yeah. Bad. Although you can, yeah. I might want to use the tents. Or just go to the inn. I guess that works too. Did Cetra do 1 damage? Or is that someone else? Fail. Hey! Laura took him down. Yay! That's a lot of gold. Gil. Sick. Can we get back to town without being destroyed? Nope. This is fine. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da. Oh god, 53? That's a lot. These guys are built like tanks. Da-da-da. I like the level ups when I get a bunch of HP. Those are my favorites. Okay. To the inn! When I keep running like this, for some reason it reminds me of Stewie Griffin from Family Guy. When I move this fast. 50 gil per night. Pleasant dreams. Yes, thank you. Oh. What a lovely little town. 1300 gil? Yo, okay. Let's buy some new swords. That's exactly what I wanted. What are you buying? Perfect. I'll quit. Now we just need some what's the word? Armor. That's it. Some armor. This song is very nice. And this is the house to revive. Yeah. It's interesting that it's not marked on the map. I don't know that I would have figured that one out in under half an hour. Unless I wasn't told about it, so... You know what? I should probably go for the new spells before I buy anything else. Or let's do armor first and then spells next time. Do one shield because he can wear one, and then 4 gloves, I guess. Apparently everyone can wear those. Now I can buy the iron armor, which I really want. Go pick up our spells and then we'll do some more gil grinding. Here's darkness. Silence, reduce lightning. Raises one ally's evasion. Do I want to cure darkness or evasion? I feel like cure darkness is something you can do with items later on. Possibly. I don't know. It looks like I can replace them at any time, so we'll do that for now. So raise one ally attack or reduce all enemies' number of attacks. Both of those sound pretty good. Maybe I shouldn't have picked Blizzard. Excuse me, miss. Let me out. Save complete. Do some grinding, shall we? Oh my god. Da 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 da. Six, 7, by the way. A joke I will never understand. I hope we get some AoE moves at later levels. That'd be sick. Da 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 da. Fire! Nice. Yeah, that's the kind of the conclusion I've come to as well. That it's just nonsense, basically. Da, da, da. Oh. Dude, we do a lot of damage now. Goddamn. A lot of damage. Anything to see down here? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Da 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 da. Da, da, da. Yeah, it's weird what actually turns into a huge trend on the internet. It's interesting for sure. Some of the absolute nonsense. Miss. Hear the boy. There we go. That didn't even give me that much kill. Decent amount of XP though, I'll take it. Here we go. It's all ogre. The animation for Blizzard is really nice. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Nice. Some decent money. And a dead end. Okay. So we're looking for Matoya's Crystal Eye. That's like the, oh god, preemptive strike. For me or them? Guess for me. But yeah, I guess we're looking for Matoya's Eye. Outside of that, not exactly sure what we're looking for at this very moment. Da-da-da. It's interesting that it's called Temper. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's very strong. Basically doubled his damage. How long is he tempered? Jesus. So that move is really good. Temper is insanely good. Bird. Can't temper. Sleep. Oh, I guess I didn't really double it, but still. Oh, I can't see which are sleeping. Unless none of them are sleeping. Did they all, did all the ones that were put to sleep get hit and therefore woke up immediately? Is that what happened? Da, 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 da. Na na na. No major HP increase. Let's see when the other two, I was about to say evolve, that's not the word. Jeez. I don't think any of these guys are undead. And he has no spells. Great. Well. Let's see how this goes. Thankfully, it's the weak enemies, so that's good. The tiny VV, yeah. This is Origin VV, apparently. By the way, hi, Berg. Welcome. Da, da, da. Let's go to the inn after this fight and hopefully heal the team before Tail dies here. Hey, nice. Satro got a bunch of more HP, hell yeah. Tail got 1 more HP. It's very funny because, like, some levels they get like 1 to 3 points of HP, and then the next level they get like 25. So, I don't know the calculations, but it's wild. I know that. Bravoka. Yes, let us sleep. Let us rest. Team is back. 967. Okay. And we have gear, right? Yeah. We have armor, we have weapons. We might want to double check the spells we picked. Or did I not buy all the armor I wanted? Might need to look at that. Reduces all enemies' number of attacks. I might replace Blizzard with slow. Yeah. Might regret this. We'll see. Look a bit too uncanny, like RPG Maker build for me. I can see that, yeah. They do absolutely a little bit. Oh, you can use the hammer? I didn't see this. My white mage with a hammer. Sure. And then we had the white magic up here. RPG Maker is definitely inspired by classic Final Fantasy games. That's also true. I think a huge draw for me for these games is like music and story over visuals, for sure. I've never been huge into pixel art and stuff like that, so I don't know, that's never been the appeal for me personally. I also haven't played a lot of RPG Maker stuff, so I feel like that's why I'm just kind of ignoring it, I guess. Also, we need 640 for the iron armor. That's what I wanted. Right. Not a gnome, not a gnoblin. But a goof. Whoa! Ogre Chief is new. What the shit? First of all, we're gonna buff the damage of the Cetro. Temper Cetro, do the damage, boy! Woo. Thanks for the follow, Passiflora Cerulio. Welcome to the stream. I don't know why my notifications are not on. I'm gonna have to look into that. Da da da. Yeah. That should be, yeah, look at that. Huge reward. Ba-ba. Oh, thank you very much. Very nice of you. I'm currently in a situation where I'm like, I need to cut the sides. I need to trim it. Because it's growing unruly on the sides. Like all this stuff. Too long. What's it look like from the back? Well, it's kind of got like this thing coming down, like on the back of it. It's also a bit long right now. Leg goes all the way back, like ends about here. I could just turn around, but I don't want to. Okay. Silence, I don't know if that's gonna help. Do that. Save the boy. Is that what it's called? I cut my own hair, so... I've always just shaved my head to like 3 millimeters and then let it grow for like 2 months and then repeated the process. But for the past like 4 or 5 years, I think, I'm like, I kind of want to do something with it. So I just let the top grow long and then cut off the sides. I want to bleach it blonde. I don't know that I want that. Maybe one day as a test, but I don't know. I've never dyed my hair ever. And I have that like, what if it ruins the color I have when it grows out again? I'm one of those scaredy cats. We need to heal Flora. Immediately. Heal! Put the wolves to sleep. Yeah, like, it's fairly... Thanks for the follow, Jessica. Appreciate it. I think the haircut itself is kind of... Like, it feels like your scalp gets to breathe a little bit on the sides when it's not this long. Like, when you cut it down, the scalp gets to breathe a little bit. Plus, it still feels like you have some sort of hairstyle. Because there's something on top, you know? Thankfully, I come from a family with pretty decent hair growth, so I'm not that worried about it falling out anytime soon, so that's at least nice. Gonna heal. And then keep punching. Da, da, da. Yeah, that is very reminiscent of the hairstyle I have, yeah. But I don't know, blonde feels so out there. I don't know. It's a much braver color than I feel ready to wield. Both my grandpas were bald, so I might lose my hair, but probably start just buzzing it short when it happens. True. Size and glamour agony. Yeah. Currently have long hair to the middle of my back. Really? Really, Dax? Okay. I thought for sure you were a short hair guy. So, okay, that's interesting. Learn more about you every day. Let's buy that armor, shall we? Iron armor. Evasion goes down, but defense goes way up. Now, could anyone else equip the other one? No. So I guess I just wasted my money buying a chainmail. Can I sell it? 32. I might keep it in case I feel like this -2 evasion is too bad, you know? Last time I cut my hair was more than 6 years ago. God damn. That's a long time. I don't know why I did that again. We just did this. I just wasted money. No. Last time I busted the sides in my hair was like a month ago, maybe? It's already growing out. It's really annoying. Do I have like a clip or something of when I'm freshly buzzed for my hair? Let me see here. When could that have been? What did I look like when we started Resident Evil? Let me check here. No, that was not really that short. What about when the last Digimon DLC came out? No. Has it been longer than I think? Since I cut my hair? Now I'm back 2 months. Let's see. I feel like the shadow of the headphones might be adding a little bit to that, maybe? I'll show you. It might have been in January, yeah. So if I do this and then hide my cam, it's still like, still got a few, like, a centimeter or two on it, you know? So I wasn't like freshly buzzed there. So I don't know. I don't know when the hell the buzzing happened last. I thought it was a month ago. Apparently it's 2 at least. Okay. Apparently it was in December. God damn. When the shit did I cut my hair? Yeah, here we go. This is starting to look like somewhat newly cut hair. Here we go. Hold on. Yeah, look at this. This is one hell of a side quest, by the way, but yeah. There you go. Look at that short hair on that boy. That looks newly cut, I think. Maybe a few days old. It was nice of me to even, like, even do that so that you can easily see it right there. Look at that. Now, that's some short hair. Very important. Very important. Okay. On that note, let's get back to this. Okay, we have the armor, we have the spells. Feel like we can keep moving. Yeah. Apparently... Ooh. Okay, so I just walk onto the boat. New music is always nice. Sahagin! Whoa! They're in 14. These things. Cool. So the Sahagin are from the very first game. Nice. Let's find out if any of them are undead, I guess. My intention was to cut my hair yesterday, but it didn't happen. So it might happen tomorrow. We'll see. None of them are undead. Good to know. Now we have that confirmed. Now we don't have to waste that spell again on them. Their Discord or something? No, I don't have one at all, actually. I've been thinking about starting one. And I haven't. It's something I'm considering doing now. I mean, it's something I would have to moderate on my own, so that's like the main reason why I haven't created one. Like, I'm doing this in my free time when I'm not working, so it's not like that serious of an endeavor. I'm doing this because I think it's really fun. So I haven't really thought that much about a Discord or anything yet. But if you have like some images of some cool hairstyles and stuff you want to share, I think you can share them in the chat. Like, I think it seemed to work with the YouTube link, so you can try it. You're on... Oh, can I... Do I not have a... Oh. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da. So I don't have like a paralyzed heal or anything, so that's unfortunate. Sahagin is sand people, if I recall correctly. Really? Interesting. I'm also surprised how closely the Sahagin resembles the actual Sahagin from 14 as well. Like, they did a pretty damn good job in recreating these guys. He looked very hard. How long is he paralyzed? Oh, you play 14 too? Hell yeah. It's like the only Final Fantasy games I know are 14 because I have 5,100 hours in it, and 6 because I played it as a kid. That's it. Everything else is gonna be fully new for this whole franchise playthrough I'm starting tonight. Of course, I'm not gonna play all the games tonight. It's gonna be a long time before I get through all of them, but tonight the journey begins in release order. A lot of XP. You have a long, long way to go. Oh, yes. I added all the game titles in like a list for the description on the YouTube stream. And yeah, it's like 20-something games. Because I was like, I want to add them all in order into the description of the stream. And I segmented them into like groupings of 6. So there's 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 33 games on this list to get through. Although Advent Children is a movie, so might watch off stream or react with only camera on channel. And Dirge of Cerberus I might skip. But yeah. Outside of that, I'll be playing the whole bunch. So, yeah, that's a long journey I've just signed up for. But on the other hand, I did get through, what, 4 Resident Evil games in a week? Week and a half? Something like that? Let me see exactly how long that took. Maybe 2 weeks? Now I'm curious. I started... Oh, okay, never mind. I started way early in February. Okay, so... in a month, I got through... Yeah, okay, I have no understanding of time, apparently. So, in February, I completed Resident Evil 1, 0, 2 Remake, and 3 Remake. So, it's not... I feel like this journey of Final Fantasy games is not an impossible journey for me to undertake. But it's gonna be a while, I think. That's okay with me. So far, I'm really enjoying it. Even though we're, like, what? 2.5 hours in? It's going well. It's going fine. I like it so far. Still so impressed with that double kick. Like, so nice. And that fill there, so clean. Da da da. By the way, if you played 14, do they reuse this theme in Endwalker somewhere? Because I feel like I've heard this before. But I'm not sure where. I could have heard it outside of the game. But I feel like they reused that theme somewhere. Whoa. The 4 themes? Oh, like the ones from 4? Like Cognacho and Scarmiglione and all those guys? Am I thinking of the correct characters? Ah. Okay. No, that makes sense. You might want to up this evasion. Yeah, this plays in like the... Hold on now. Does this play in the Scarmiglione dungeon? Or something like that? It feels like a 13th thing. Also, when I eventually get to 14, I'm hoping we've like gathered a little group, at least, of people that might want to join in to do all the dungeons and trials and all that stuff, because like, since I'm going through release order, I will eventually get to 14, and that being an MMO opens up for group content. So it would be cool if, you know, people that find their way here during the way there, if they want to team up and do all the content and stuff, so that'd be sick. I am replaying all of 14, yeah. Because I wanna see 14 with the knowledge of the previous games. It's like, I know there's stuff, like I know a lot of what you know, what they are references to, but I want to actually like see the reference and be like, ah, I understand it now. I'm just not being told it's a reference to something else. I actually see the reference. Will you use a fresh account for 14? Use your main one? I'll probably just make a new character. And if we do like Savage raids or things like that, if people want to do that, like maybe extreme trials or, you know, some more difficult stuff, I'd probably swap over to my main character so that he gets credit for that content, you know? But just playing through 14 again, I will be doing on a new character. Not sure what that character will be, if I'm gonna leave it up to the viewers to vote for what we'll make, or if I'll do a canonical, like, Meteor character for the run. Not sure yet. But yeah, no, I've replayed A Realm Reborn like 4 times, so just making a character, wrapping up the story at 50, and then just removing the character because I've either waited to progress the main story on my main, or just, you know, feeling like replaying some of the story. I'm one of those weird guys that kind of enjoy A Realm Reborn. Which I know is a very unpopular opinion. But, like, I'll be the first to also admit that it has quite a few shortcomings. It's far from being an S-tier expansion of a game. But I still enjoy it. Ba-da-da-da. Wanna heal our boy. Yes, we do, but also him. Probably him first. Ba-da-da. I keep getting stunned. I probably should go after the eyeballs first. Oh, they're literally called big eyes. Okay. We fought them in Resident Evil a few days ago. Okay, so I should probably throw out silence when these guys are popping up. That'd probably be a decent idea. Ba-da-da. The hammer is so funny. Yeah, the have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV with an extended trial to level 70? Yeah, it's basically free for the base game, which is A Realm Reborn, first expansion Heaven's Sword, which is level 60, and then the second expansion Stormblood, which is 70. Yeah. So all that is available in the free trial. With just, you can just keep, like, I had, I think 3,000 hours before I moved past Stormblood. Because I got to the end of Stormblood and I was like, I'm gonna stop here until I start streaming this game. And that I did. And that took, what, 2 years? 3 years before I actually started streaming it. So I was just sitting at the end of Stormblood and doing everything else. Leveling every job, playing all the side content. So like, it barely feels limiting at all. I do think there's some limits on like some chat functionalities and stuff. I'm not sure exactly what. Also, I just realized you haven't seen this box at all for the whole playthrough so far. So maybe maybe I should do something like this. We'll do this for a little bit, see what that looks and feels like. And no time limits, that is true. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. I feel like we can slow this gang. The hammer looks so funny. It's so long. Slow. Ba-da-dum. Get 'em. Asterix, stand down. $600 gil? My goodness. Heavens to Betsy. Let's set up a tent. The end. It feels weird hovering in the semi-center of the screen. But I feel like if I put the camera up top, I kind of, I don't know, disappear from the action. So I don't know. I could go right here. Like, look at all those enemies. Or being over here supporting my team. Or here, I am the Black Mage now. Maybe there? I don't know that it matters if you see the moves, I guess? I don't know. Now go full screen for a second? Sure. Hi. What's up? To show you the indented hair? What are you trying to figure out? Side profile? Did the hair again? Like what? What do you mean? Like, side profile after for science. Side profile, like, after having worn headphones for hours. Not a flattering sight. It's just gonna be like a... like a valley up here. What do we actually want to do against these guys? I don't know that I have a good way to deal with them, actually. Do that. You could do a circle for the cam, like instead of having a box. How would I do that? That feels like a lot of stuff that I don't know how to do. That I would have to look into before doing. It's not down here. Yeah, sure. I do use OBS, yeah. Wog. I would assume so, yeah. All I'm saying is Chaos Shrine and Matoya are fairly close together. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna go off on, like, accusing her of stuff, but seems awfully close. New town. Alfheim! Alfheim! Whoa, Link!
Yeah. I just don't know what we can do. Please help our prince.
That's his voice now.
Welcome.
Iron nunchucks. Okay. That's weird. It looks like a staff, yeah. Why can't my mage use it? Get this for my mage, I guess? Saber 13.5. Accuracy 37%. That doesn't feel very high. Make an image of a white circle on black background. Use that image via filters, image mask blend on your camera. Oh. That's good to know. I'm not gonna do it live, but it is something I will look into, for sure. Basically makes anything black in the PNG transparent. Ooh. And you did spread some knowledge. I appreciate it. Gives me something to look into after the stream. It's nice. Thank you very much.
Please come in. We charge 100 gil per night.
It's more expensive the further away I get. It's almost like that's intentional.
Wah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're level 3 now. To all enemies? Oh. Lowers evasion of all. Paralyze one enemy. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. I'm gonna do some grinding and get that full set. And then I'm gonna figure out how to get to the other side of this here village. Okay. Here lies Link! No! It's a gravestone. So is that, apparently. I click the flower. No. They got our boy. Restores HP to one ally. Deals damage to all undead enemies. Didn't the other one do the exact same? Reduce fire damage by half for the entire party. And restores a little HP to the entire party. I will pick up heal. As soon as I have the money. So we need one more spell. And then... Or one more piece of black magic. And then 3 white magic. So that's 4,000. No one knows where Astos, King of the Dark Elves, has gone. Okay. Our prince was meant to become the Elf King, but what will happen now? I don't know. Wait. Are these different spells? What the shit? You have multiple houses? You do. You have 2. 2. Oh, you have 2 Black Mage houses as well. Okay, this is getting more difficult. These are also way more expensive. They're level 4. Okay, never mind. Cures poison, drives all enemies away in terror. Reduces ice damage by half for the entire party. Cures silence. Interesting. I wasn't expecting to see level 4 magic this soon, but I'll take it. Sleepra. Puts one enemy to sleep, doubles one ally's number of attacks. I feel like that's gonna be huge. Like if I do temper and then haste on my warrior. Like goddamn. Causes enemies to turn on each other. Fun. Deal ice damage to all enemies. That we're getting that before moving on for sure. So 6.5k at least.
I am a sage. What new?
Where did I find that word?
When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I shall wait patiently until then.
So far, he's never seen the future. He just knows that one day will happen.
Weapons and armor made of mithril are sturdy and powerful. You should give them a try. You'll be surprised.
Okay, the classics. That was all my money, apparently. Bye. What do we have here? Iron armor. Copper armlets. Increased defense, okay. Iron shield. Leather cap. Or helm. Nice. gonna sell the chainmail, I'm gonna sell the staves, or staves, I have multiple. And this is the House of Revival. Did we heal? I think we did. Okay. Oh. Let's do some grinding, shall we? Let's do some exploration! Yay! I really want... Oh yeah, never mind. I was like, I really want AoE spells. Completely forgetting I already had one. Fire! Holy sh... Huh? And how many charges does that have? 4 total? Yup. I can do that 4 times. There's 8 levels of magic? I thought there was only 4. Okay. Never mind. I was worried, like, are we already getting close to the end? No. It's like, I know this is most likely a shorter game than the other ones. But I was like, it can't be that short, can it? No, it doesn't look like it, no. Get him! Money! Listen, SpongeBob. It's money. Oh. That's a lot of wolves. Da-da. Get them. The black mage is like, here we go, everybody! Let's do this! Hi-ya! Do it! I should probably only use that when the screen is full of enemies, though. Like a full team of 9 or something. Whoa, scorpions. Cool. Awful and terrifying, but cool. I love the black mage stance of this. It's like, I'm ready to go. Or he's giving the middle finger. It's kind of unclear. Yeah, you need to heal yourself, girl. Da-da-da. These guys hurt. Oh god, no! I haven't been paying attention to the damage numbers, and I'm now paying for it. Oh god. There you go. Get him! Why did I just attack? Okay, it worked. Well, it's a lot of XP. Unfortunately, With 2 deaths. And what's even more unfortunate is that it seems to be a long way back to camp. So I guess we'll start trekking. Time to use that AoE. This is the exact moment it was made for. Get them all! Burn them all! Bunch of HP, love it. Get me back to town. Safe and sound. No! That's rude. No. Big misclick there, but it's whatever. We can do that, sure. He's eating hits like nobody's business. Da da da. Oh, there was a castle. I didn't even think about that. I just went to the village.
Astos' curse has put our prince into a deep sleep from which he cannot awake. Please, will you not aid our slumbering prince?
I'm gonna heal in town first, and then I might go meet your prince. One thing at a time. Revive station. Does it get expensive because I'm further away for this as well? I mean, at this point, it might be more worth buying Phoenix Down. I don't know the cost of them, but they probably aren't far from 200, I'm going to assume. That's not dreams. Yeah. We barely have any gil left because we spent 500 on getting the team back up. Let's go to the castle before we move on. Tell me your secrets.
The Dark Elf King Astos stole into the castle and placed a curse on our prince. When Astos carted away the castle's treasures.
Did he say when or then? I don't know.
I've heard rumors of a witch who can brew any potion you could imagine. Let's see, I think her name was Matoya.
So, more incentive to find her eye.
The dwarves live in a cave on the western edge of the Aldean Sea. They're a friendly bunch.
Elves and dwarves being friends in my fantasy game? Tolkien is twisting and turning in his grave right now. Okay, there's a building in the courtyard. That base is kind of nice. Door's been secured with the Mystic Key. Treasure room has been secured with the Mystic Key. Well, thank you. Okay, what do we have here? Jesus! I see now why you wanted the side profile. That's really fun. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Like I can see the vision, but I feel like it's too out there for me. I don't know. Like I'm kind of a, I don't know, kind of a drawn back, usually somewhat quiet type of guy. The bright blonde is like very loud. Oh, he fled. I was like, how did I? Let's just do this for all of them. Why not? Get them! Like, I turned my white mage into a Diablo 2 paladin somehow. He's just throwing hammers everywhere. Just hairbrained. I mean, don't worry about it. It's all good. We all have our things. Yes, very much so. But I still need to before like that patch. Is that gonna hold on? Is patch 0.45 gonna bring in more like relic weapon quests? Or is that too soon? Because I'm not caught up on the last step yet. I'm still at like 120 out of 200, so I have like 1,000 left to go for the whole quest line or something. So I need to get on that. Or is 0.45 more Hildebrand? Here, Hilde's storybook. Oh, okay. I mean, more Hilde is always fun. I'm a little bit behind there too. I've only done the first part of the Dawn Trail Hildebrand. So that, I should probably stream that within a few days. Trying to catch up on that. Do you think we'll actually get the Beastmaster before Dawn Trail is over? Because I'm starting to doubt. The appeal of Hilde is a bit drawn out. He's just a goofy guy. Just a goofy guy who wants to have some fun. Although, I gotta... Oh god, I misclicked my tent! No! Gotta say, when I started doing Hilde quests, I was not really feeling it at the beginning. It took me... until, like, the end of Heavensward Hilde, or... like, middle Stormblood Hilde to actually, like, get into it. And then Shadowbringers didn't have him, so I was like, oh, okay. But now I'm like all in on it, finally. So now I want to do more Hilde stuff. 74, goddamn. How much gil are we on? Okay, 900. Ah! Ghasts! Does this mean that I can use this? Sure seems like it. Although, is she fast enough? She is! Go, Flora, go! A lot of damage. Oh. Oh! Oh! Werewolf. Are these guys undead? I don't think so, but I'll try it anyway. For curiosity, for science! Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Passiflora. Enjoy your day. Thanks for hanging out. Ba-da-da. I need to get some water. Ugh. Oh. My joke's on you, chat. My amplifier was a fridge all along. Also, my scary t-shirt was also just the Cookie Monster in front of the moon. Okay. Dude, I'm so thirsty. I don't know why I waited so long to bring this out. Going for 3 hours already. That was a loud gulp. Goddamn. Hey, so much HP. You need healing. 1300 gil. Okay. Ooh. New bop just dropped. The fog effect looks sick. That's cool as hell. So what did this originally sound like? They have to be undead for sure. A Black Widow and a Tarantula? And throw both of those at me, that's mean. Okay. So there's a ladder there, and there's a ladder over there. Or a staircase, I guess. So, which way am I supposed to go? Another ladder? What the shit? This is too much! This is too much! So that was what, basement 2? Yeah. And what the hell is up top? Ah! Tarantula! Tarantula! Gray ooze. The Ninja Turtles are looking for you. Oh god, he did a lot of damage. Get him! It's an easy 7 to kill. Ah! Green slime. So the green slime is for the magicians. Okay. Preemptive strike! Da-da-da, da-da-da. Beep, 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 beep. Where are we now? Okay. So 2 distinct portions of the cave, but this one seems more closed off, like more its own thing. Ah! Oh god, not these guys. I remember what they did last time. They hit so hard. I don't know if silence is gonna help, but I'll try. 51 in one hit. Woo! Nice. Perfect use of that spell. A spell without parallel. Fire. Gargoyle, huh? Are you undead? I wonder. Good God, okay. Are you undead, please? Nope, okay. Guess we know. Well, she needs healing. Desperately so. Hell no! Thunder! 151, god damn. Hey, 1,180 gil? Yes, please. 3.5k. When we get back to town, we'll be able to do a lot of cool stuff. Oh. I had high potions, I forgot about that. Green slime, it's fine. Bam, bada, ba, bada, bada, bam. Bam, bam. A wargwolf. Werewolf? Have they been called out this whole time, the green ones, and I just haven't noticed? Are they undead? No, probably not. Cetro's just eating hits. So good. Slow! I hit them with the debuff and then they just die. What the hell? Did you heal? Wow! Again with the spiders? Get the heck out of here. Da, 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 da. Potion. Another 1100 gil. 4.9k. Not bad. I'll take it. I want to swap back to arrangement though. Yeah. That's a lot of undead. Okay. The moment has come. Sick as hell. Insanely clean fights. Love that for me. So we're done with this part. Now go back to the southern part of the dungeon.
The Grey Ooze.
Although, do I have the resources to keep going? Maybe I do. Maybe I should go back to town and, like, actually invest into what I have right now. And then come back and do the rest of the dungeon. Get more spells and better armor and stuff. Yeah, so this is a waste of a spell right here, coming up. Yep. Didn't need that. And I accidentally used my tent, didn't I? Yeah. So yeah, we'll go back. and do some fighting on the way back. And when we get back, we'll spend our gil on upgrades and all that stuff. And then we'll go back here. Need more tents for sure. Maybe even get one of the, what was it, some house or something you could bring along? Maybe get one of those. You did not intend to use that tent. This is very true. You're correct. Yeah, I think they did have a cottage here as well. I think that's the word I saw. $245? The temper is way too strong. 188, 182, hell yeah. Love me some good Blink 182, dog. Hell yeah. Ah, I was so close. Wreck them. Jesus. I put it on auto because I thought it was fine, but now I'm regretting it. I can't cure. Okay, never mind. Guess we'll keep going on auto. Da, da, da. Anti-Loire. We'll go camping in a house. 6.1k. Weapons? No. Maybe a saber? I don't know if it's... Like, it tells me it's an upgrade, but like 13 attack, 5 accuracy. It is plus 3 attack, though. I guess. And then the other weapons, I think, were... Yeah. Inconsequential. Let's go. Anything to your liking. Lowers evasion to all or deal lightning damage to all. Like, am I gonna be fighting evasion kings? Like, what are we... I'll leave that one open for now, I think. I didn't pick anything up here. Okay. Heal the entire party. Yes, please. So Diara, is that a... I'm going to assume that's a stronger Dia. Yeah. Dia, Diara, and then Diarama or something like that. Most likely, because that's how Persona does it. So I'm going to assume that's what we're doing here as well. Final Fantasy 1. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome, Kaiser. How you doing? First time playing this. So far, so good. So far, so good. Maybe I should... Yeah, I'll pick up regular Tera as well. Can I change the order here? Oh. I can't. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's whatever. So we now level 3 magic for both of them. I still don't know what his third one should be for level 3, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. Maybe pick up a 1 level 4 spell. I think we have enough money. Oh, they did fire too. Okay, I see. Yeah, this is very reminiscent of how they name the spells in Persona, for example. They do fire, like fire is like Firada and then Firadine or something like that for like the full fire line. They basically add a few letters every time. Probably means something in another language. Doesn't make too much sense to me, but like after learning the pattern, I'm like, okay. Deals ice damage to all enemies, cause enemies to turn each other. I think haste is probably worth getting. Like, double one ally's number of attacks. If I do that to my warrior after putting temper on him, I mean, seems pretty good. Question is though, can I afford a tent? What's this? Cure stone. Cures ailments except stone and KO. Interesting. I can buy a tent. There is a cottage. Okay. For 2K. Well, we'll see how it pays off. If it does. Never know. Could always backfire spectacularly. Let's see. We found an extra one of those. We don't need that. Don't use this anymore. We can buy another tent. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people like check out because I read everything that pops up on stream, which is like on screen. I mean, because I know that's not everybody's bag when it comes to video games, because it can be really boring looking at a guy just reading for a long time. But that does benefit me in the end. It is reflected in my gameplay, I hope. On a journey I once took to the west, I wandered into an ancient castle. Not a soul could be found inside, and the whole place gave me the creeps, so I got out as fast as I could. Did you fight a giant pig king man? Princess not awakened, there will be no elf king. Will be at the mercy of the dark elf's evil power. Oh. Like, the first thing I do when I boot up a new game is look at the options menu. That's like, okay, this is where I live for a few minutes, you know? And I tried Monster Hunter Stories 3, the demo, very recently. My first Monster Hunter Stories game. And there was a lot of tutorials in that one. So that, like, because I'm reading everything, it, like, slows down... slows down the momentum of the stream, as it were. And, like, I can understand why that's frustrating to some as a viewing experience. But I feel like if I'm gonna understand the game and actually, like, not run around like a bumbling idiot. I kind of have to read. People who playing this game doesn't tell you what to do, but that's not true. Yeah, so far I feel like it's been fairly straightforward. Like, first was go to the Chaos Shrine, like, okay. And then it was take the bridge to the north. And I followed the bridge to the north. The only thing over there was this town. And that town gave me a boat. So I just followed the coast. And I arrived down here. Like, I think it's fairly straightforward so far. Doesn't seem that convoluted. And now I'm trying to progress this cave. I want to get some more gil to buy the armor pieces. I prefer someone that reads everything rather than someone that skips everything and then complains the game told them nothing. That's been my experience as well, watching a lot of YouTubers and stuff. I'm like, please read. Read your things. And I think that's probably why I read everything, despite being able to see in, like, seeing live how numbers can go down while I'm sitting there and reading. I still choose to read it because the whole experience is going to be worse if I don't, so... Plus, it just wouldn't be me if I didn't read every single piece of paper I found in a video game. I need the lore. I need story. Yeah, we've already gone the full team shit. I figured the Black Mage could throw a huge AoE here. Yeah, we've already made it done. Really? Yeah. Like I can relate to be like, I want no spoilers because I'm very much like that, you know. I'm story first type of guy, so I don't enjoy people hinting at stuff or like trying to lead me to thinking a specific way about stuff that's happening in the story. But like telling them something that was shown on screen before, I mean, that's weird to react like that. Okay, there we go. We need to heal Zauber. He can defend. You can defend, and you, my boy, can fire up. Bam, bam, bam. Hell yeah. Jesus. That's a lot of wolves! Yeah, let's heal the entire party. I want to see what that looks like. AoE spells feel so good after not having them at all for such a long time. Okay, can Tail live for his move, please? Nice. Come on, Tail, shoot! Shoot your shot! Nice. A lot of health. Like, every time the health goes up, I'm like, yes! Excellent! Oh, I didn't even consider that you could do randomizers for this. That's interesting. Huh. There's so much out there that, that you miss out on when you're not, like, partaking in it from the start. It's weird. Helm for one guy, and then 2 caps. Yeah. Oh, cool. There are people who do randomizers for so many games. Yeah, like, for me, when I think randomizers, I think Pokemon. But, like, why would they be the only ones doing that? That's dumb. Of course they're not, you know? That's just the one that I'm familiar with. So that's the one I automatically think of. This is some Moogle noise, by the way. The moving around the menus sounds exactly like the Moogles in 14. Not exactly, but very close. I need 2 of these copper armlets. That's 1600 gil right there. For defense for my poor casters. The OG's even able to do stuff like generate an entire new overworld. Really? That's actually sick as hell. There's a very popular A Link to the Past plus Super Metroid one. How does that work?
So we fused Diablo with Pokemon.
Like, what? Both SNES games can also be put on the same SNES cartridge using the full memory and be played on an actual console. That's sick. That's sick as hell. Certain doors make you switch game. That's awesome. That's so dope. SMZ3? Is that Super Metroid Zelda 3? Is that what that means? That's incredible. There are some places in each game where you can just transition to the other game and the items are scattered in both games. It's impressive. It sounds very impressive. Kind of like how they got Link into this game. Look at him. Okay. We need to get some more dollar bills. And recently, with the Archipelago technology, you can randomize hundreds of games and play with many people. Wow. That's sick as hell. Like, when they start incorporating multiplayer into stuff like this, very impressive. Oh, I can change the order. Interesting. Does the order change, like, turn order whatsoever? Or is it just the order I give the inputs? No? Okay. So it's just order of inputs? I have no idea. That is a very honest answer, and I appreciate it. It makes it different for something? Okay. I guess we'll find out. Look at that! Let's get back to the cave. never mind. I am very low on health and I didn't heal. Huh. That's actually sick. Gil, 78. So how much was resting? Is it 200? Yeah, I've never heard of Archipelago. Like, I don't even know what that is. Like, I know what the word means, but, like, I've never heard it in conjunction with games before. Haste! Dun, dun, dun. The randomizer lets you put in multiple games and randomize the damage between. Okay, so that's literally what it does. Okay. And then automatically gives the item to a different game. But like, is there like a certain amount of pre-approved games that this works with? Okay, people have done seeds with multiple thousands of games. There it is. Okay, thank you. That's exactly what I was wondering. I'm like, how does it just like, yes, I accept this ROM. Thank you very much. Okay, that makes sense. That's cool as hell. The hell? Okay, so I don't have to click A when walking over the town. I can just walk into it and I go there. Okay, good to know. Cobra. Chabak. Good. 7 damage. Unforgivable. Yeah. So there are crazy people that are working with this program to make all that work. Sick as hell. Let's go back to that cave, shall we? Werewolves. Ah, woo. Werewolf of London. I feel like Haste Temper is probably best saved for either huge encounters or boss fights. When, you know, we get more than 2 turns. We made it! Okay. Like, sick as hell. So we've cleared the north part earlier, so let's go south. Go back to the shadow. For Pokemon, I know that Red, Blue, and Emerald worked on Archipelago a while back. They're working on adding Crystal, maybe Gold, Silver. Don't know where they're on that. That's sick. I think it's fun that most of the time when it comes to like Pokemon modding and stuff like that, people generally agree that Generation 3 is like where we should start and what we should focus on. I think it's funny that that's such a agreed on opinion for so many people. That thing. Gen 3 is probably the best one. It's 3 or 4. For competitive, I'd say probably 4 or 5, but we're talking about just... Ooh, somebody's poisoned! Okay. Top right. Find the chest.
Wah 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 wah.
For me, it's definitely 4 over 3. Can't bring myself to play any one of those before the special physical splits. Isn't 3 where that happened? No. Shit, it's either 3 or 4. It's been too long. No. Oh, I don't remember. It might be 4. Gen 4 added the split. Thank you. It's been so long since I played either of them. Like most of my time spent doing competitive battling was in Generation 6. So most of what happened before that is like memories of playing these games for like 15 years ago. Fire damage to all. Most randos have an option to add the split for older games. That's sick. Archipelago, Red, Blue, Emerald, Fire, Red, Leaf, Green, Platinum, Black, White, Mystery, Dungeon, Sky. Jesus. That's a lot. Pinball, Ranger, Stadium, Trading Card Game are unstable, and Crystal is AP world only. Well, damn. What? Wait, Blood Bones? Let's take him out. Don't trust him. We cannot trust John Boneman. Boneman. He-Man. Yeah, this guy's still standing. Never mind. Bunch of HP, thank you very much. Flora, you wanna throw out a heal for the party, maybe? Yeah. But a cure for yourself, I guess. Let's go all the way over here. Aha! Potion! Potion seller! It's a lot of guys. I need to go back to Final Fantasy XIV and figure out exactly when this song plays. I feel like it's in the Endwalker dungeons in the patches, but I'm not entirely certain. I feel very strongly that it is, though. I'm also very curious for like when this stream ends to figure out how much of it has been claimed for the music. Because for some reason, Uematsu's stuff is like very hit or miss with the copyrights. Oh, he gets poisoned because he touched the thing. Okay. I see. In the OG, your party would already count as a challenge run? Why? Are they that bad? I just picked the ones with canonical names. Did I screw myself over by not picking a red mage or something? Thief was so bad he made the game 10 times harder. Well, that's unfortunate. Is he as bad in the Pixel remake? So far, he's been pretty good, I think. Only OG, okay. It's like, I feel like he's been doing fairly well so far. So what would you have picked instead of a thief then in the original? The one thing he would have been good at was bugged. Amazing. Okay, so how many of you guys are gonna get poisoned here? For touching that thing? Okay. Only one of my boys. Gotta be careful though, because we don't have that many antidotes. Did I pick this? I did. Wait, I didn't open the one in the center? What the shit? I didn't. Mainly use black belt instead of thief. Yeah. I kind of wanted to do that because I started out as a monk in 14. So I'm kind of biased towards monk. But I decided against it because I wanted the canonical names for the characters. Even though that was retconned in long after. Oh. How much money? 2.6. Broadsword. I think I have that already. I do. I'm basically playing Cetro as if he was Guts from Berserk. Lore-wise, in the FF1 story, there's only one Warrior of Light, not 4. That's also retcon, though, right? Like, I'm assuming you're referring to the dude on the cover with the classic Warrior of Light armor. Okay. This lineup right here is very scary. So I'm gonna go all out with buffing and healing right now. Ba-da-da. Temper. Yeah, temper. Come on, let's see how much he does. Come on. 282. Not bad. Ba-da-da. Scary shit. Okay. The music is so soothing in the menu. Like I might just stay in the menu. Pixel Remake got so much hate. Why? Oh god. Oh, there's bonus dungeons that's not included? Okay. Well, that's fair criticism, I think. Like, having only heard that anecdote about it. Oh, they got added in Game Boy Advance and PSP release. Okay. But they kind of did the same thing with the Tactics remake, right? There's things in that wasn't included from other versions. So that feels like just something Square keeps doing. Oh god. What the hell is this?
Grey ooze! You've got to fight the ooze!
Phoenix down. Hell yeah. We're using an AoE. For sure. Get out! Burn them all! The dungeon's that bad? Oh. Okay, well, not all of them have treasure. That one's surrounded by statues for some reason. That one's all statues. I'm gonna go into all of them just to make sure, even though there's nothing in them. Just to be safe. I don't know if silence does anything to these guys, but maybe. My poor boy is poisoned. It's not a lot of HP. Those were so many ticks. Fine, I'll give you an antidote. 1,000 gil. No, not auto. Okay. I don't want anyone punching that thing. But I also don't have that many more uses of spells on this guy, so I guess we will be punching it. More damage? Not much. Yeah, there's one poison. There we go. Top row is done. Time for the second one, but a lot of them are just not filled with anything. Jesus. Yeah, that sounds like a shit dungeon. I wouldn't want to do that either. Are you kidding me with the poison? So much poison! Okay, these wolves are clearly poisoned. Haste! Last antidote. Magic. We are running out of basically everything. So we might need to go back up and tent. About to level up. Potion. Cottage! Nice! That's good for our healing prospects. copper armlet. Nice, that saves me a little bit of cash. So, who wanted that? My casters. Nice. Then we don't have to buy one of them. So, 2 levels left of doors. Are there any more stairs? No. Okay. Then maybe we can go the full way, because, like, it's far to the surface. We are all out of antidotes, though. Oh. Tells you specific regions where they pop up. That's cool. We missed one on the water, probably. How many? 128. Oh. I could have just read it up here. 30 out of 128. God damn. I feel like I read something earlier. Yeah, encounters on or off. Like, no. It still happens. Just removed my map. That gave me a false sense of security for a few seconds there. That's interesting. Oh. Wait. Yeah, I clicked the right stick, but it counts as my start button, so minimap on or off. So if I click start, does that stop encounters? Mystic key. No, it doesn't. Interesting. I wonder why the key mapping for the PlayStation controller is all over the place. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Giants. Take care of yourself, man. Sleep well. So those doors at the bottom are all probably locked, I will assume. Uh-oh. Pale is in somewhat dire straits right now. Scratch that, he is in dire straits. We have dropped the somewhat. This is a panic situation. This is not a drill. There's a lot of places to go back to when we eventually get this mystic key they keep talking about. Monsters? Well, that's nice. Okay, we're fighting, what are they called? They are called... Shit. Well, I don't remember. Not beholders, those are the eyes. They're called... I cannot remember for the life of me. They keep throwing this name around in Stranger Things, I think. What the hell are they called? They're in, like, the Baldur's Gate thing. Baldur's Gate thing. The heck are they called? 88? Jesus. Good grief. Okay, well, time to use a huge potion on my man here. No, Tail died. High potion on this man. You gotta wait your turn until you use the potion? That's not cool. No! Okay, he's alive. Mind flares, that's the word. Thank Christ, finally hit me. Mind flares, illithids? Yeah, mind flares was the one I was looking for. Yeah. Okay. That was scary. It's a lot of gil and XP though, goddamn. You obtain the crown! Okay, I don't know what the crown is for. Maybe to awaken the prince? No goddamn clue. Cetro, get your HP back. And let's use a Phoenix down on Tail so that he gets some XP. He gets back 1 HP. How generous. Can we use some healing spells? No, we're all out. Disco demons are just fish demon? Yeah. No idea if it's related, but the name would work. I keep thinking of the... not the Mon Cala, but the other species on Mon Calamari in Star Wars. They basically look like mind flayers. Or is the planet Mon Cala and the species is Mon Calamari? Been a while since I thought about anything regarding this. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close to being free. So close to getting out of this place. Slow. Quarren, that's it. Yep, thank you. Yeah, the planet is Mon Cala. There it is. Thank you. Ow, down, down. By the way, naming a species Mon Calamari is crazy work. But also very, very George Lucas. Okay, well, we're done down here now. We have the crown. We've opened all the rooms up here that I'm allowed to. I haven't checked the bottom right once, but I'm going to assume that they're gonna be locked as well. Although I should probably check. I was about to say, I might regret it though. And then these guys popped up. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I don't have access to my undead attacks. God damn it. Tail, you better not die on me, dude. Silenced all of them and nothing hit. Guess you can't silence undead then? Maybe. Possibly. Da-da-da. We have one potion. Heal our little boy. He missed casting Flee. Sucker! Cetro is about to die from the poison. Yep, okay. Well, is there a way to get out of here? There's no rope to get out of here or anything. Just gotta brute force my way to the exit somehow with these numbers. We don't... Well, we do have some ethers. So let's use those. I should have given one to her. I should have given them to her so she could heal. Why did I not think of this? Why did this hit me after I used them all? Shit. Well, he's about to die. Oh, okay. Can I just run? Ambushed? That's not gonna go well for us. Please hit Cetro. That's fine. Mistakes were made. You could say that, yeah. Nice. I was allowed to escape. He's about to die. Oh, let me go. Let me run away. Please. Let me... No, Cetro, no. He died super big time. Wait, who's poisoned now? Zolver? We have a long way to the exit, my man. This might not go in our favor. Okay. Thank you, video game. That's very nice of you. I should have given the ethers to my healer. To be fair, this is what I should have done every time I saw these green guys. I should have run every time. He died like he lived, with gusto and much force. This is true. And oh my god. It's so far. Why didn't I take any of this into account? And why could I not put up a camp underground? Okay. The scorpions are some of the scariest enemies down here, in my opinion, so I'm glad that went quick. Oh god. They were like, oh, you said what? They're getting another shot! No! Run! Please run away! I'm dead. How does this work? Autosave. 1 minute ago. Yes, please. Sure. Hitting invisible walls. Oh, hell no. Not the Skeletor gang. Let me go. Thank you. What is it they say? 07? Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, God. And they're back again. Let me go! Let me go! Run, little boy, run! Run! Please. Let me go. Thank you. Faramir! You gotta let me go! Oh! One more floor. Come on. We're close. We're so close to the exits. Please, yes. Little badass, go! Get him, Tail, go! Level up, sick. He's so goddamn cool for that, by the way. Okay. Let's take a second and just calm down. And do a quick save. Run, Tail, run! Oh, God. Don't let the Grey Ooze win. No! That's 2 wipes. Like, do I just want to fight him if he pops up again? Maybe. Oh, God. 3 Shadow. I get the preemptive strike. Hell yeah. Get them all! Burn them all! Tail the goats. Oh. Tail my goats. Now, the problem is that this is not gonna revive the party. So we're not out of the woods yet. This is just gonna heal him because he's alive. If I'm understanding this game correctly. Yup. Okay, so it's still gonna be a journey for him to get back to town. Okay. But I'm just gonna throw out AoEs all the way back home. And then set up camp to regain some MP, and then do it all over again until I get back. Tail is the boy who could! Preemptive strike, hell yes. Get him, Tail. Gonna throw down a quick save because I feel like that went surprisingly well. Just to be safe. Okay, Tail, you can do this. Come on. I believe in you, little boy. Go! Oh, we made it! Oh my god, how much money did we get out with? Almost 11k. Jesus. Okay. I can't believe we made it. Now to get everyone back. How much for a revive, sir? 200? That's fine. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Okay, we made it. Tail, you are so cool. And buy one of these. For you. Cottage is a lot of money. I feel like I'm never going to underestimate an antidote again. Because when that shit ran out, we collapsed. And they cost basically nothing, so... Of that ether. Okay, now to buy some spells. Tail gets first pick because he is the best boy. Causes enemies to turn on each other, puts one enemy to sleep. Pick up some white magic. There's poison, that'd be nice. Drives all enemies away in terror, that would also be nice. I'm gonna go for cure poison, maybe? No, you know what? We'll do fear. Because she needs more offensive moves. And then we'll do Poisana next. Now we're back to 22 gil. And yeah, not having thought about that very much, I should have gone to the inn first. And I'm gonna risk combat with this, even though that might be super dumb. I am gonna risk combat with this, I think. Or I'm just, no, you know what? I'm not at all. I'm gonna do this. Oh my god. Never mind. No, I'm not. So, I guess I'm gonna use an ether right away on her. Now will you? And then we'll cure on her. Now we can do a fight. To get enough. I could use a tent. This is true. I probably should have. But you know what? We'll do it this way. Get enough money to sleep at the inn. Because at the end we'll get fully healed and I'll get all our MP back and shit. So... Let's see what Blizzara looks like. Ice moves look pretty nice in this. Didn't mean to go there. Fire Fera Feraga stuff. Yeah, I think it's cool as hell. There's even above Ga spells now. Is it Dyne? D-Y-N-E? Because that's what they do in Persona. Terasa. Okay. Ooh. Now I'm just trying to level up. Oh. He didn't have any more blizzards for him? Okay. Zobber! And he's dead again. Who are the ones that are about to level up? Why did I heal Sephiroth? He's the one that's not gonna die. Oh. Huh. Wonder why. Fire! Of course, Zalver was one of the people who was close to leveling up. Okay. Time to in. Pleasant dreams. Ah, hello, team. Nice. Oh, above Farag is Firaja. Fire 4. Okay. Yeah, that's what they... I think that's what they called them in 14. Like Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3, Fire 4. Do we have Fire 5 in 14? Hold on. FF14, Black Mage. Let me see your moves, Black Mage. Do you go to 5? It's been a while since I played it. Yeah, we have Blizzard, Fire, and Thunder. Blizzard 4, Fire 4. Now for AoE, we have High Fire and High Blizzard and High Thunder. It goes to 4. For some reason, I thought I went to 5. Then again, I don't play Black Mage, so... yeah. Blizzaja. Yeah, that's probably the Blizzard move that we have in 14. Aeroja, yeah, for air or wind. Thunder and stone for earth. Yep. They gave... like, those are... like, in Final Fantasy, those are usually the... At least from what I've seen in 14... They have everything split into 6 different elements. There's 6 different crystals. There's 6 different eras that all came with a new element introduced into the world. Like overcharged with one element introduced to the world and causing change. And it's like fire, blizzard, earth. Not the order, but fire, blizzard, earth, wind... fire, blizzard, earth, wind, lightning, and water. Probably the last one. And those are like the 6 elements that everything revolves around in 14. And Black Mage has blizzard, fire, and thunder. And actually Pictomancer, which is like a painter. You have like a paintbrush and you paint stuff and it comes to life. That has all 6 elements. Like they paint in different colors and the different colors are reflected by different elements. Yeah. Yeah. So, we've gone to the inn. We've cleared the cave. Let's go to the castle and see if they want the crown. Like, is that what is next? Is that gonna wake the prince up? Oh, I never went in here, I think.
The prince has slept under Astor's curse for 5 years now. There must be a concoction that can rouse one who sleeps so, but where?
Oh, okay. I guess not. Then what the hell was the... What's the crown for? Okay. Flare, yeah. We have that in 14. Yeah. Flare is the... In 14, it's the one the Black Mage, like, builds up to use. So you spend a bunch of, like... You keep bouncing between Blizzard and Fire. And, like, go up from, like, usually 2 to 4, right? And then you... like end it off on Flare. Okay, I thought for sure the crown was gonna come into play here. Apparently not. A concoction, you say? Like an awakening or something? Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Bahamut uses one of those, right? Yeah. Okay, well, Zeta Flare is only used by an enemy in 60. Really? So that's the highest we know of. That's the one. It was used by a lot of NPC in Kingdom Hearts. It was Donald Duck, wasn't it? Isn't it Donald who's like a super strong black mage for no good reason at all? Stop, so was used by Mickey Mouse. Oh my god. The absolute state of things. But yeah, I think that's gonna be where we end for tonight. We've been going for 4.5 hours. We made it through an insanely challenging dungeon. I'm surprised at how difficult that was. But thank goodness for our boy Tail. We got out because he's the best. Also, there appears to be more save slots. Oh! There's 20 saves. I guess I don't have to keep saving into one slot then. Okay. Well, yeah, no. So far, so good. Very much enjoying my time with the game. It's interesting that the physical attackers don't really have anything else besides attack. But it is a remaster of a game from 1987, so I should probably cut them some slack there. Like to rotate saves too? Oh, yes. I mean, did you see how I was saving in Resident Evil? I'm like, I pick a save for like, this seems like a significant moment, and then I'll go to the next one and save on that one a few times until I'm like, this seems like a significant moment. Then I move on to the next one and do the same. So I kind of have like huge checkpoints to go back to in case I do like a huge mistake or something. But when I play Persona, I usually Persona specifically, I usually have the first 5 saves, and I save once every day before just before doing the night activity and moving on to the next day, so that I can easily rewind if something goes terribly wrong. You like to rotate 3 slots? Yeah. Yeah, because it can go terribly wrong if you're unlucky. So it makes sense. Makes sense. But yeah, this was a very fun stream. We had some new faces pop in, so that's always fun. And yeah, feels like we're going in the right direction. We've reached our 3rd town. We've unlocked level 4 spells. We've cleared the marsh cave. Except for the locked places at the bottom. But we need a mystic key for that to work, so we'll see when that springs into action, when that actually starts mattering. Very true. I'm glad we're past the times of memory cards, because goddamn. Ugh. Yeah. Let's go back to that main menu, shall we? There it is. You did return at the end of the stream. You did. But the VOD will be here if you missed anything, and I will be back tomorrow? Possibly? It's either tomorrow or Tuesday. Depends on how much editing I have in front of me. But yeah. We made a dent, guys. We made quite a dent in the... Whoop. That's the whole game closing. Okay. I thought that would move me back to the click any button thing. But no, it genuinely shut down the whole goddamn game. Well, I guess I'll boot it up again just so that we can close things off with the game open. I don't know. Okay. Well, I enjoyed this immensely. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for the follow, Kaiser. I will be playing through the entire franchise. This was night 1, and we went for almost 5 hours. The VODs will be on Twitch for, I think it's 3 months before they get automatically zapped from the internet. However, the YouTube channel, which is linked below, has my full live stream archive. It's in a live tab on the channel. We are also multi-streaming this whole thing, so either platform people want to watch on is cool. You get to pick. And yeah. We'll be back either tomorrow or Tuesday for part 2 of Final Fantasy 1. So far, so good. I think the biggest shock for me was seeing the name Garland and also seeing Sahagin in this. I did not expect to see the Sahagin in FF1. Because I feel like there's somewhat like the kind of forgotten beast tribe of 14 a little bit, I guess, but it was cool seeing them. Also, I love that the Warrior of Light armor here up top is like exactly what it looks like in 14. So clean. So goddamn clean. I can't wait for all of this to fully loop around and we get back to 14 and I know all the shit that's thrown at me. Like, actually know it, not just have to be told what it's a reference to. Lots of FF1 monsters are directly from the D&D monster books. That's clear. When we got Mind Flayers, I was like, oh, I was not expecting this. But then at the same time, I have fought Mind Flayers in 14, now that I think about it. So never mind, I should have thought about that, probably. I have seen those guys. But yeah. I had a blast. That was a really fun first night. And I will see you again, either tomorrow or the day after. So Monday or Tuesday evening. So thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks to all the classics showing up. Thanks to all the lurkers, and thanks to all the new people that showed up. That was a lot of fun. Appreciate you all, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. And now we hope that YouTube doesn't ding this song.